Okay. Did this work? That is a great question. Let's check. Man, flipping YouTube never works. I am sending video. Dude, what is the deal, bro? What is the deal, bro? What is the deal? Am I live? Oh, I'm live. Jeez Louise. Well, I blue screened, so that's freaking great. Thanks for that, computer. Live now. Okay, all right, we're back. Don't blue screen, boys and girls. Jeez Louise. All right, we'll investigate that in a minute because that's really bad. If I blue screen again, I'll probably blue screen again. Oh my God, Maven, you're so rude. Oh, oh, we survived it. Oh my God. You gotta dodge that stuff. Jesus. Oh my goodness. The Tempest Rising. 8-hole chaos. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh crap. Okay, these are all old. This is a new one. Wait, do I have blue screen view? Nope. Hold on. English? What was it? Oh, great. The OS. No flippin' idea. That's not helpful at all. Critical process died. Cool, 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 cool. No indicator. I don't know what the fudge that was. I updated my graphics driver when I restarted, so maybe that'll do something or something. Hmm. Well, sometimes you just, you know, sometimes shit just breaks. Oh. I was going 90 to 100, and I feel like nothing's gonna cut it, and that's the hard truth. Is none of this selling? Oh, we gotta rethink prices on all of this stuff. Hello. Do these timeless jewels just not work? That's the hard truth. Two div here? Nope. 222 chaos. What is this? 3 div now? Metal Gear. 6. 33. We're just pricing things to move. Do 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 do. I don't know what people list these for, so I'm just gonna drop them to 11. They're probably worse. Probably like 9. Let's do 9 chaos. Just get them out of here. That's worthless. 3 chaos. I think that's worthless. Do 15 chaos. We're just pricing to move. Boom. Boom. Okay. Right back in the game. Right back in it. Let's do fear. Let's get a raw mirror. Let's feel good, look good. We will do our best not to blue screen again, but I make no promises. You tamper with things you do not understand, little mouse. I cannot tank this. That is a one-shot. I can tank that, I think. I like his voice lines. Seems like the guy who does Shaper voices him. I think I res this one right here. Oh, he did. Going to fear. Hello, flower. Alright, let's get a good drop. I don't know what the good drop is. I think a well-rolled Ami would be a good drop. My immutable force sold. Whoa. I don't think this hat is a good drop. 4 whole chaos. Whoa. Ugh. Cast speed. Let's try for chaos here. I'm gonna do 4 divines for that one. You Tampa with little mouse. Ball it. Exalt it. I don't know. The fear. Alright, we got a 58. We're gonna go 68. Hello. 78. Hello. And bald. And nope. That's alright. Doesn't have to be perfect. What is this, an image is doing that? That's cool. I didn't know an image could do the hallway thing. Why is it so tanky? And the Synthi. Alright, come on. Raw mirror drop? It's time. It's time. Raw mirror drop. Raw mirrors. Tell your friends. Grueling game grinds. Oh, I got a thing. Oh, Cyclopean Coil. 2 helms. Some Shaper boots. Nope. None of the good stuff. Alright, Dark Monarch, another 15C, pure loss farming. Void Walker. Hey, I got double resists. Is that worth? It's like 10 whole chaos and a crown, 2 whole chaos and a coil, 2 whole chaos. Oh, my cluster sold finally. D's 36. The subtle clusters are not worth shit. Alright, let's do this real quick because I love this fight. Whew. Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Alright, what is on the agenda for today while we wait on the PoE 2 live stream? You really get healed after the phase transition. Man, I would like for something good like Elder and Shaper to come to PoE 2. That would be cool. I guess they're not going to bring back old bosses and probably try and make new ones. Which is fine, but I like the old bosses. You tamper with things you do not understand, little mouse. Gaze into the abyss. Bum. Brrrr. What does this take? This is like a 3-minute commitment, huh? Yeah, about a 3-minute commitment. Come on, Sublime Vision one time. One time. One time Sublime. One time Sublime. I'm way idea I can't resist. Actually, maybe not. It's one of the worst gambles in the game. Bum, bum. What is is 5 whole chaos. Let's do more blighted maps. Get more maps for our mappers. What do I need to check on? Oh, look at that. Triple curse. More scarabs. More currency. Ooh, I like that. And what are we doing here? More scarabs. Okay, and these are good quant also. Let's put some of that on there. And we need the conversion, bloodlines, blight heart, yada yada. Blight, settlers, okay. What is... This is not targeting maps though. I wonder if we're doing nemesises or wisps. Well, let's just do a nemesis and a wisp, actually. That seems like the most fun. There we go. Oh my. Those are expensive. Whoa. Whoa. Chaos. Hello. 181C per div? That seems excessive. That's late league pricing right there. Jeez Louise. Ooh, quantity. Free quantity. Oh no, we have a laggy map. Oh man. It's one of these. Oh god. So bad. Path of Exile. Look at the latency, so smooth. Oy vey. Bonus rewards. Okay. Bonus rewards. Is my latency gonna stabilize? Hello. Hello. Ooh, unique dupe's fun. Oh my god, my ES tanked. Jesus. That might have been a little irresponsible. I could actually die now. Reduced defenses ain't no joke. Vivid empowered extra mods. I like this. This is saucy. Jesus, the loot is crazy already. Do 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 do. Okay, map has calmed down. Risk of blue screen hasn't decreased, but risk of crashing has. That makes sense. Let's build some towers. Towers, towers. Towers, towers, towers. Towers, towers. Here we go. I need to know now. Know now. Will you love me again? Put a chill in there. Just cause. Oh, I like this. I can kind of see all of the towers from right here. Hello. 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 Oh my goodness. Woo! That's big boy. 1.65 million gold. Let's see what we end up with. Ah. Look at that ES. I mean, that thing is like rock solid. I wonder if I'm going to have to make a Deadeye on PoE 2. Because I can move fast. If the Druid has a travel form that will, like, run, it'll be all Druid. Almost for sure. Hello. Incursion, Scarab, random. Whoa, that guy was fast. Oh no, I died. Fudge. That's a big hit to the XP. Let's juice these all up. No swing. No swing. Darn. Whoops. Got 200k gold. That ain't bad. What is this? 7 whole chaos. Man, we sold some stuff. Bum 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 bum. Did you really think? Okay. Let's do it again. One more time. Shaper touched. Tentacle fiends. Okay. Yada 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 yada. That seemed doable. Omen of. Excuse me.
I should raise my fees.
Alright, we need omens. We're like really close to leveling. Really close to leveling. Swing. What is the swing and is it a mirror? What is a scarab dupe? Okay. We can do that. Fortress map, okay. Quantity, okay. Raw divine, pretty good. Kosis with the Moses. Alright, hold on, what are these? Gain modifiers and ooh. Drops are of the same type. Hollow Palm. Oh, it's 8-hole chaos. Watch out. You tamper with things you do not understand, little mouse. Alright, PoE 2 new boss. I wonder if they're gonna redo Breach in PoE 2, because that would be really funny. Oh, that's Borisium. Ah, it's a good day. Bang, 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 bang. Ataxia forged in the fissure. Lavish womb gift. Who's chatting at me? Hello. Hello, Moto. What is my resistance? 60. Jesus. Jeez Louise. 60 to fire resist. Nice. Ooh, quantity shrine. Okay. Decent sized blight. Oh, look, all my junk is selling. It's like the same guy is buying it. It might actually be the same guy. Let's see. Dude, come on. Oh. Please hold for 26 seconds, give or take. Well, there's 15 seconds. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh look, we're back. Thanks for that, game. Hold on, let's check. There we go. All right. The blight is trying to spread, Exile. Would you like to know more about blight spreading in your area? Hot blights looking to spread. Click now. I'm trying to find hot blights in my area that are looking to spread. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Oh. I'm gonna make you a little nervous, I think. I think we have juiced all of the towers we can juice. Ooh, Ooh, 3 Vol orbs. Oh, I took a big hit. Whoa. Let's see if we can headhunter this. Jeebus. It's very laggy. That is very laggy. Oh, wait, we missed one. Okay. Upgrade all the things. Those fiends are getting too close to your pump. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to kill all those fiends. Alright. Go. Pop, pop, pop. Who is this fucking guy? Oh, jeez. Casket Lash. That's a hell of a name. Casket Lash. Nope. No tinks. Womp womp. Not one tink. We could have tinked. A little bit of a tink would have helped. 10 chaos. Wow. Big money. We can still tink from these. Look, we got another chaos orb. We got another chaos orb. Hello, hello, hello. Bleh. Ugh. Do I want to do blights? I know what I'm going to do. I know what to do. Let's go back to my strategy that I postponed. Brrr. There we go. We're going to do this. Yeah. 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 These are all ready to pilfer, so, and this will level me up. So I'm fine with that. Meow. Meow.
I am where I must be. You are not.
You are not. I don't need that. What is this? Toughness. Okay, all or nothing. I. Ooh, bismuth. Quantity. burn up my useless map abilities. Excuse me. Riveted boots. Wait, are those are relic caches. Corrupt frenzy. They're frenzy relic caches. Hold up. "12 div cards. Watch out, boys.
We've made a trade.
Frenzy relic cache is 40C. Jesus. Times are tough out here, late league.
I'll let you know.
8 chaos. Okay. Well, whoa, we sold 4 chaos worth.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Oh, yes. The aspirant's trial. What did we get? Extract souls. Ooh, I like that. Today, on Path of Exile, watch him extract the souls of his enemies. Farm divines. Get experience. Die. Win. Lose. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's get some apothecaries. I think the last one I got 2 out of 100 maps, so it stands to reason that if I do 100 more maps, I'll get 2 more. That's just good science. Mysterious womb gift. Alright, survey says 19 div cards. Is this the one? It is not the one. We can just do another one then, and that one will be the one. That's science, right?
Stay sane.
Gain bonus rewards and toughness. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. That is a drowning orb, my friends. That's exactly what that was. Bonnaroo trying to get me to buy tickets. Bum bum. This way. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Log in. Smash that like button and subscribe. Oh my god, I'm getting drowning orb like to the moon and back. Jesus. Dude, fucking drowning orbs, man. I don't. The action speed thing makes me want to re-roll Juggernaut. Like, that's how obnoxious it is. Just for the, like, Combs Roots effect. I hate that I hate these. If this comes to PoE 2, I will not be surprised at all. That would be like completely on brand to take the most obnoxious shit to deal with and put it in the game. Ooh, div dupe. You know what div dupe means? It means this is definitely the map that we get in Apothecary, like 120% chance. Probably get 2 Apothecary drops. See, I can't do anything about that. Like, I'm just completely rooted. I don't understand that.
I've got some wealth for you.
This is stressing me out, man. This is really obnoxious. Fucking drowning orbs, dude. It's so... There's no counterplay is the thing, because it's just like completely rooting me in place. I got all this move speed and onslaught and everything else, and then just invisible drowning orb that I can't see because the screen is AIDS. And I get completely rooted and I'm stuck until I die. Like, how do people play this game on hardcore? It must be absolute cancer. Why are you like this, Path of Exile? Stop, stop, stop stopping time. Jesus. Jesus, man. Come on. Can I just get through this shit map without any more nonsense? Ooh, div dupe again. Alright, drowning orbs can't hurt me if I just keep moving around. Soul Eater. You know what I am? Maybe I'm a little bit excited for PoE 2 again. I don't know. I'm hoping the end game has something to do. Fudge! Ugh! Alright, I warmed up too much. Hoodie's coming off. Getting sexy. It's now a sexy stream. It's now a very sexy stream. Don't worry about it. Hoodie's off. Take my pants off next. We'll really push these terms of service. I should go get in the hot tub. Stream from there. Ooh, I should do a hot tub stream. Actually, that's a good idea in general. But that's where all the viewers come from. That's science. All the pretty girls do it. Dude, I swear to fuck these fucking drowning orbs. I'm not even going back for that map. I'm so annoyed with it. Okay. Oh, getting a totally not spam call. Hello? 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 Uh-huh. Oh my god. Really? Jason Bourne, you say? Whoa. Alright, I'll get right on it.
No honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
It's the wrong number. Or a spammer. Look at that, no drowning orbs. That's sexy. That's a sexy map. You've got a sexy map. And I want to put myself inside of it. No way. No way. No way. One divine orb. Can I get a second divine orb, please? I'm looking for a second divine orb. Do I have an offer? In the back, yes, you there. Second divine orb coming right up. Let's go. Where are the influence monsters? Let's go. Where's the fucking... Hold on. Where's the bismuth shrine also? Need that. Before we go killing everything. A second divine orb. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? Can I get a third? There's third. Third. Do I hear 4? 4 over there. Here, you in the corner, sir. 4. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me get a 5th. Let me get. Oh, there's the bismuth. Ooh, that's a 5th. Hello. We're gonna do this. See if we can get a 6th. Oh my god, I'm dying. Did not get a 6. We got a low roll actually. 2.4 is like kind of a low roll. Let's see if we can do better. Yep. There we go. Hello. Hello. Hello, Moto. Come on, one more. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, baby. What is this one? Ooh. Oh god, I'm petrified. Don't die, don't die. I didn't die. Do another one. Another one. Let's do this abyss. How many is that? That is 7. That's a good result. Ish. Meh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is now a divine shrine stream. You're going for apothecaries, but we'll get a divine shrine. Fine with that. That's an acceptable outcome. Cheers. Number go up. And I'm petrified again. Bang. 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 Lavish. Hello. Hello, darling. Yes. Yes. Okay, is that every monster in the map? I think we got to do a full clear here just because the probability of divines is too high to pass on monster packs. 28. That is my 3rd divine shrine of the league. I got 10 the first time, 5 the second time, 7 it looks like the 3rd time, so we're averaging in 7 and change. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. 3 monsters left. Where are they? Did we kill the boss? No. 41 cards. Hello, Big Daddy. Ooh la la, je suis blacksmith. I was gonna say, if he had dropped anything of value, that would have been nutty. Seven divs.
Hello.
Well, this strategy is clearly profitable. Doing more maps. You tamper with forces you... Oh, dude, Shaper says you tamper with things you do not understand. And then Zana says you gamble with forces you barely comprehend. Now that's interesting. I like that. That's good. That's really good. It's good writing. You tamper with things you do not understand. We don't need minutes. Oh god, one of these. Yeah, drowning orbs are just... I absolutely do not like action speed modification. It is an unfun mechanic. Look at this. I can't move. I literally can't move. Do I have to like Balance of Terror that shit, or can I just play around it for one map? I think I genuinely might switch. No, I can't lose the sockets. I don't know what to do. I like want to go the action speed shit. Jesus, man. Come on. Can I just level up in peace? Please? Please? Please, let me level. Do not take this from me. Yeah, this would be good. Ooh, upgraded. Okay. If I just walk in a straight line the entire time, they can never get me. New counterplay for Drowning Orbs. Walk in a straight line. Oh my god, it's back here. Hello. I missed it. I missed it. Activate. Activate breach. Oh my god. You go to like the last second, risk dying, and then you can get out? That's stupid. It's a boss man. Varun. League currency's fine. Big reveal today. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Soul Eater. Dude, there's no fucking way. This just like doesn't go away. You get just stuck and rooted, and it's like, hey, fuck you. Well, fuck you, game. Also, I refuse to die to your stupid orbs. Okay. Almost gonna level. Like, really, like a cunt hair away. Oh, then I can go do something dangerous, because I'm not worried about dying for a minute. Man, come on. Come on, man. Brav, brav. Cheers, bollocks. Wanker. All that. Can we not? Can we not do that? I mean, how, what's the... Dude, stop being the way that you are. They're right there. Okay, I see that one. It doesn't help that the Drowning Orbs look identical to my Volatile Dead shit. I hate you. Okay, well, at least we got some cards. I think I'm just gonna, like, anything that says Drowning Orb, I'm gonna ignore. I'm so annoyed with it. I'm gonna sell these. You're gone. It's just, like, not fun. No. Nope. 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 How much are these worth, do we think? Let's take a look. Oh, wait, that's the wrong... This one. Hello. Alright, drowning orbs. What's the... divination cards? 100. Dude, what's the deal, bro? Really? Is no one got any of them listed? That's crazy. Hmm. Um, I don't know how to... That's just Dune's divination cards. More divination cards. Oh, there it is. I think it was bugged. I was looking at the wrong mod. Alright, we're just gonna say 60 Chaos. We're gonna go into this maps tab that I love. Yep, fuck those. Fuck that. Don't need them. Make new ones. That is the epitome of not fun content. That's like a PoE 2 mod right there. Like, hey, do you want a thing that irrevocably slows you down to the point that you can't do anything and you have to like put on a specific jewel and a specific curse to counterplay it, even though your build has no jewel slots and no gem slots? And fuck you and don't come back and we hate you. How about that? Ooh, 30 quant. That's a max roll. I need to know now. Will you love me again? I genuinely don't know where to put this point. I don't think I need that. What is this? Is this a good one? 4, yeah, it's 10. Let's see. Oh, 1-8. So it's like 100. That was like 170 ES for that one tiny point. Okay. Look at him getting bombarded. Bombarded. Boombastia. Nope, here we go. Hi, 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 hi. What is this? Ancient womb gift. Okay. Why am I'm maimed? Effigy to maimed. Man, there's so many debuffs. You would think I would have learned them all by now, but I have not. You found me. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Come. Yeah, I replied and everything. Did you check it? Just try it out and let's see. And if it's not working, I'll call a dishwasher guy or something. I don't know. It's okay. Just run it. See what it does. No, put stuff in it. We'll just see if it works. Yep. Ooh, I got an enlighten. Hold on, let's move some things around. Kick the hamper? Seems excessive.
I can sell.
Oh, my children are not behaving good when they're being told to go to school. That's good to know. I need to know now. Can I love you again? Ooh, div dupe. Yes. Yes. Good, good, good. Am I getting stunned? Like, what are these spikes in activity? What is this? Item rarity. Oh yeah, let's get some rarity. Oh yeah, baby. Gold. Who is this? Agnosia. Arbiter of the Hollow. What do we know about Agnosia? I don't know any of your lore. We are petrified. I weirdly petrify is kind of fine versus drowning orbs. Definitely annoying. Ooh, blood notch. 70C. It's like 80 chaos. We're rich. We made it big. Bang, bang, bang. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. You ever get a song stuck in your head? You just like can't help but sing it or whistle it or hum it or something. I feel like most of my life is like that. Blueprint, unID'd. Yuck. Not helpful. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. And maybe you're gonna be the one that shaves me. And after all, you fondled my balls. Quality gems, rarity. Ooh. We'll do quality gems. Yeah. Ritual. Are there going to be new league mechanics in PoE 2? Are there going to be new bosses? Is there going to be a modification to the Endless Atlas to make it end? Find out this and more on next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Give me my 79 chaos, yo. That's divines. That is divines. That's a landmine. 6 whole chaos. Watch out.
universe twists all fate. Be gone from here.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh, there we go. I like those changes that they made. You know what I'd like to see? The new breach in PoE 2. I'm like 100% certain they're going to do new breach. I don't know if I like all of it though. The high fortresses. I don't, you know what I do expect? I expect scarabs. That is something I do expect. Those tablets are trash, dude. That is like they brought back sextants and then thought they would be better than scarabs, which we already love. Quite silly, really, when you think about it. Bang, 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 bang. Oop, we got a thing. Pure profit. This map's paid for. This map brought to you by Domination Scarab of Terrors. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Because why the fuck not? What does that actually do? Shrines are guarded by an Atlas boss. Oh, that one. That actually seems like it might be kind of fun. Quantity. Yes, yes, quantity. Yes, 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 of course, of course, of course. Of course, darling, you may have all of the quantity that you desire. Oh, we're gonna do quality gems. You know, it is the 4th. What is something I could do that has a 4 in it? Like 44 Baldo's boxes? That's a cool wasted div.
Sold something while you were gone.
You can just go, you can just do Act 4. Whoa. Someone likes my Dunes maps.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of me will remain.
Ah. I could gamble 4 House of Mirrors. I don't have enough div to buy that though at the moment. Could do the Feared 4 times. Could have a foursome on stream. Is that against terms of service? Yeah. Ooh, bismuth. I could foreclose on my house. Is that a thing? Oh, I could just browse 4chan. I could do forex trading. Ooh, div dupe. Ooh, currency dupe. Ooh, rarity. Where were all these fucking shrines when I got the damn divine one that got like 2 other shrines? Grasp your mortality tightly, Exile. We got Tujin and Cassia. That's cool. Div dupe. Double div dupe, dude. Does the div dupe apply to monsters that have already been killed, or does it only take effect on the map boss? This is information I would like to understand. I can't wait for PoE 2. I think they're going to do Augury 2, where it's just the whole Atlas's Augury map over and over again. What is this? Boop. Grasp your mortality tightly. I'm grasping. I'm grasping. Almost full. Ooh. Noted. My mortality has been grasped so tightly. Where is he? Where's the guy? Nope. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Brrrp. We'll just do even more maps. Hello. 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 More Verisium. Oh, you know what? I sent out a shipment like 1,000,000 years ago I didn't look at. You know what? I also sent out a 50 mil shipment and I did not publish that. That's what I should do. Should make a 50 mil shipment video. Ooh, yes. Provisioning almost full again. I'm gonna make another YouTube short on stream. I've gotten better at it, dude. I'm practicing. The thing that gets viewers is... Was that a goddamn drowning orb? I thought I did. Oh my god, I thought I got rid of these. Fuck you, game. You know what that means? It means I can't read. I thought I got rid of all the drowning orb maps, but clearly I cannot read good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not happening. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Hello, blacksmith. Ooh. Hold on, I actually do want to do this. Watch this. This is how we generate content. In order to have content, you must make content. That's science, and knowing science helps you be successful. We'll create a new project. We're going to call it Shipment. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We're going to import media also. Harumph. And it's going to come from this folder right here. It's going to be one of these, probably. That's stacked X. That's stacked X. That's stacked X. Well, we're going to import more media. It's this one, isn't it? You can tell because of the way it is. Put that bad mamma jamma in there. Don't worry about the inspector. Okay, next.
You got some good eye.
Alright, let's overlay 9 to 1/6. Yeah. Now we can inspector. We're going to offset that bitch. Position -200. That's the wrong way. How about 200? Is that the right way? Oh, let's play that back. Run that back.
You got some good eye.
Oh, yeah. This will be good. All right, we need a voiceover. Look at the mouse wiggle. Look at the mouse wiggle. That's how you can smell the excitement. Okay. I think we just cut the video here. Boom, boom. All right, and then we'll do a voiceover. Voiceover? Yeah. Capital One. This video is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One. What's in your wallet? This is not actually sponsored by Capital One. That's dumb. Let's play that back. This video is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One. What's in your wallet? This is not actually sponsored by Capital One. So stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. All right, now we got to go back here. I think we got to do the volume down. It's like too loud, right? This video is brought to you by I can't even fucking hear it now. What's in your wallet? This is not actually sponsored by Capital One. Oh wait, I know what I'll do. Boom. Do another one. This video is sponsored by Capital One. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Because mine's got mirror shards, baby. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored. But I am live streaming. Oh, fuck. I ran too long. Okay. Okay. We'll do it again. Hold on. This video is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Because mine has mirror shards. Not actually sponsored. Come check out the live stream. Oh my god, I didn't record that. You. Okay. This shipment. No, that's stupid. Stop, stop, stop. That was bad. This shipment is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One. Do you have mirror shards in your wallet? Not actually sponsored. Please check out the live stream. And subscribe. This shipment is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One. Do you have mirror shards in your wallet? Not actually sponsored. Please check out the live stream. And subscribe. We'll just cut that off and subscribe. It'll just cut off. Yeah, we'll just fucking clip that. Okay. And subscribe. I like how it just cuts off and it sucks. Alright. So, wait. The inspector, we're good here. We're good here. Hold on. How do we... I think there's a way to do this really easily. No. None of this. None of this. Wait. No, there's like a quick button. Quick export. No, but you can't. You have to change the thing. Oh, wait. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah. I think. Man, I don't know how to do this shit, but I'm learning. We're learning. Well, that's a lot of information. Zoom, position, angle, pitch, yaw, flip, crop. Composite, speed change, what is this button? This is now a DaVinci Resolve tutorial video because that's the stream we're doing right now. Hold on, I think we gotta do something. Oh god, we dissolved the wrong thing. Don't dissolve that. Hold on. No, not that. Wait. Do we? Oh, that's cool though. Oh, I like that. Okay, we're gonna actually keep that. I didn't know I could do that, but I'm doing that. What do these buttons do? Hold on. DaVinci Resolve. Change. Resolution. Yes. Project settings. Timeline resolution. Okay. Resolution. Project settings. Project settings. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Ooh, look at that. Use vertical. Save. Boom, headshot. That's beautiful. Look at that. Look, we made a video. Easy. Easy. Export that shit. Boom. And we're going to call this Capital One. Capital One. What's in your wallet? What's in your flesh wallet? What's in your mom's wallet? What's in the... No, that's too many things. All right. Easy. Upload video. We go over here to shorts. Here's the thing. My shorts get like over 1,000 views. And that's better, I think. Upload videos. Hiya. Capital One. I mean, I made a long form video and it got like 5 views. Let's do this. Mirror shards. Straight up. I don't use Capital One, and I never have. This is like, look at this. This is what we're doing. I don't know what their customer service wait times are like, or what their terms and conditions are. Let's put all these tags in there. One of these videos, I'm gonna use up this character limit for real. All right, let's put in some shorts. Bow, bow. Not made for kids. I don't even like kids. Uh, uh. I guess this doesn't have a thumbnail. I don't know. Let's put out a short, dude. People, video published. Look at that. That was a short. That was easy to make, and we're right back to mapping. How long did that take? Like 4 minutes? I don't even know. I don't even know. Now we can map some more. I think I need to level up.
You cannot
Not
resist
being
the
100
madness,
is
and no one can.
problematic, I would say. I do wonder if anyone reads a lengthy description on a YouTube short. You know, if someone from Capital One does want to sponsor me, I would be fucking fine with that. I would go get a Capital One card. If I thought I could get a sponsorship out of it, I mean, I'd have to have like viewers and stuff first. But that would be pretty cool. Just be sponsored by anybody. You know, I really want to be sponsored by something like degenerate, like fucking casino, like Gold Strike. If Gold Strike Casino watches, I will absolutely do a sponsored. I go down to Tunica and I play No Limit Texas Hold'em. I've been going there for years and years and years. Me and my dad go. I like gambling. That's probably why I like PoE so much. I get people being up in arms about loot boxes and stuff, but you know, gambling is really fun. That's the problem. Toughness, gold. Here's the thing: if they could make gambling less fun. I mean, it's like gambling is like brushing your teeth. You know, like brushing your teeth is not fucking fun, but chocolate bars are. So if they could make brushing your teeth feel like it does to eat a chocolate bar, that would be equivalent to like making putting money in your savings account feel like pulling a slot machine lever. And if we could just do that, I think humanity would be in a really good place. But all I want to do is pull the lever on a slot machine. I think that's the norm, though. Oh man, my graph blood's full. Is this the apothecary map? Rarity. Ooh, diff cards. Hello. Hello, governor. You know, it's crazy to me how many more views the shorts get than the long form videos. Like, I spent like 6 minutes just now making that short and publishing it. And in like 8 minutes, it will have more views than the video I spent half an hour putting together last night. Which is, it makes me like think, why make any videos? This has got to be the one. 48. Fuck you, dude. Come on. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool at all. I don't like that. Let's sell this for, is it still 100? 109 and we're doing fine. All right. We got to graft the blood. We got to graft it. Or lag out, either way. You kinda say too much from the look in your blood. I can tell you wanna. And you ain't gotta call me your boo, just as bad as you wanna. I'm on up too. Hold on, hold on. Let's get that right. Okay, good, excellent. Split view. Add tab to new split view. I don't know how to do that. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fucking cool. Sorry, I'm like on my other screen, I'm learning stuff about how to stream gooder. Okay, let's get some uniques. Let's get some currency. Bum, 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 bum. Mana forged arrows. Do we need that? No. Swing, swing, swing. Wow.
She is pleased.
Wow, that didn't go good at all. Aleph, you are the first of the keepers. Don't let me down.
Yes.
You
just
did
like
not.
that.
Come on. That a girl. That a girl. Rick Waltz. Okay, kind of did. I mean, kind of let me down in the end because none of that's worth a shit. Let's sell this. These went up. Hello.
I'll put the word
Don't know
out.
why. Where's the countdown to PoE 2? Here we go.
Tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Bum 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 bum. Bum. You found me. Oh no.
I have a client, but I forgot to tell you when I was after.
You're pregnant? It's mine. You're keeping it? Oh.
I just started a load of dishes.
Yeah, dishwasher's
Okay.
probably busted.
But when it's not beeping anymore, thought that was weird. Because it usually beeps when you hit start and stuff. It's not beeping. Then I was like, okay, well, the timer now says 155. You know how the other day I told you that it usually says like a different, anyway, now it says 155. And I was like, why does it say 155? And then I was like, okay, well, let me hit the heated dry button, which I know that you said that you think that the light's broken on the heated dry button.
Right.
But when I hit it, it went to like 219.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, but if I hit it again, then it goes back down to 155.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So I was like, okay, I'm going to do the 219 one.
Yeah, that's the heated dry one. Yeah,
Right.
that's what you need in your heart and in your life.
Right. All right. Well, I think heated dry 219. We're going to see how so that means in 219 minutes, we'll see how it works.
And what was the third thing?
Oh, I yeeted PTO days all throughout the month of December.
You yeeted
I
PTO.
just threw them out there. I was like,
Parent teacher organization?
no, taking off work.
You don't have PTO, bro.
Okay, I know. Man, I'm tired. Yo, like.
Well, sleep more.
Well, I would love to.
Didn't I get up at 6?
You did because I got up at 3 or whatever time it was.
I woke up for that too.
No, it was 3.
I woke up for that.
Not that I stayed up and like sat with him for a while I watched him shake and stuff.
Oh, don't do that. That's not pleasant.
Anyway, so yeah, you went back to sleep. You woke up in a frenzy, but then you went back to sleep. I went and got him ibuprofen and got him a water.
You did all the mom stuff, and you know what? We love you for that.
I just, as I'm doing the dishes, realized maybe it's a terrible plan for me to take off work.
No, it's okay. Take off work. Have fun. God bless. No. Need to talk to Jan about it. No, not yet. You don't need me to do anything. There's a fourth thing. Okay. All right, sounds good, bro. Why? Huh. 0. Okay, we're back. That was just my wife telling me all of the things that I should do if I'm a responsible adult. But we know I'm not a responsible adult. Oh my god. Divine. Yes. Yellow beasts. Something dupe. Is that scarabs? Yeah. I need to know now. Know now. Will you love me again? Lots of altars, that's good. Quality gems, sure, okay. Fusings, okay. Don't need those. Remember back when I needed fusings? Good times. You get as many stupid beasts as you like. What is this? Toughness and quantity. Oh, double drop ones. Is there a bismuth in here anywhere? Nope. I'm on a base right now. I'm on the base right now. Thank you, Alith. I appreciate you. Cheers. Victory. A Lich's circlet with memory on it. Nice. Come on. Come on. Aw, that's 2 though. That's good. It's better than nothing. I will take it. You sold my hive brain? Bro, sold my hive brain. Thank you. I don't see drowning orbs, but I've missed them before. You know, it turns out when you build a tanky character and you don't die all the fucking time, it's a lot easier to level up. Who would have guessed that? Ooh, Shaper Beams. I wonder if there will be a way to build a tanky character in PoE 2 and a reason to build it. That would be the next thing. What is this? 90 or nothing. Okay. 200 or 90 less. Okay. I like the double or nothing loot strategy. What is that? Oh, he's shooting little div cards at me. That's what they're firing. They're firing little div cards. I did not notice that. They're little ting 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 ting. That's fucking cool. That's the attention to detail. Like, that's an impressive... Whoever did that on art or whatever, or monster design, like whichever person did that, you're fucking cool, bro. You're way cool. I wonder if... Huh. El Bosto. Bosto. Dreamer, forgive me. What do we got? Not a mage blood. Noted. Also not a mage blood. Combs binding. I guess I should start working on my challenges. That's probably a good notion. An originator map, sustain, cool. If you like to talk to tomatoes. You know what's better than playing Path of Exile? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's the best thing. Dude, triple 7 years bad luck. We're like accumulating good luck over here, I think. let's see, 3 and like
There
10,
is no honor in what you are doing.
like 13 maps. That's disproportionately good luck, actually. I've been much drier streaks. Eh. Let's see, basic currency. I need to know now. Know now, will you love me again? Oh, that's channeling. Right. Of course. They're whooping this tree. What's this? Ooh. All or nothing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How much is that doggy in the window? Bum 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 bum. Oh, honey, honey. Bum bum bum. Metalon. You know, this is the interesting thing about the what's it called? What's that league? Settlers. The Settlers bosses. I just don't know anything about their lore. The Black Knight's cool. Everybody should have a Black Knight. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. All right, all right. Is this the apothecary map? Could be. Could be. 24 is enough. Oh my god. It's nope, not. I need to know now. Let's see, 3 7 years bad luck in 14 maps is crazy good rate.
Stay sane.
That is crazy good. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Neat. I think it's probably time to look at my challenges and see what I want to knock out today. Emote of my might, Maven. Such a Maven thing to say, emote of my might. Is there a bismuth? I am taking the vitality boon. Hello, hello. Lavish. Lavish and ancient. Mysterious are the 3 that are worth it. Okay, once again I ask you, is this the Apothecary map? For 10 cards? Probably not. Alright, let's see. Where's the menu? Where's the challenges? L. Oh, L. Okay. Alright, let's see. Grueling game grinds. Reach level 100. Ooh, defeat pinnacle bosses. Okay, I could do that. Oh. Okay, I could do that. What is a screaming? Okay. Glass blowers bauble. Okay, well that's super fucking easy. I'm gonna do that right now. Do 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 do. That's not easy. 40%. It's probably 40%. It is. Booyah. Easy. Alright, we're gonna just bang some of these out. Regretful request. A dirty job. The fuck quest is that? The Lost Expedition. Da, 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 da. Tarkley wants you. Dude, the fetid pool, that's the MacGuffin. That's the thing I gotta do. Jesus. Really leaving this on for last, huh? Okay, I will do the fetid pool. Because Tarkley wants me to. I would be shocked if I miss a mob with this level of clear. Freaking fetid pool. I usually, actually, you know what's interesting? I usually do this. But I just didn't this league because I'm lazy or something, or I was speeding, I don't know. I need to know now. Do you love me again? Thank you, Tarkley. I will take my reward, get my respect points. Alright, number next. Helpful hideaways. Visit the mine encampment. The fuck is that? Mine encampment. Mine encampment? Is it here? I'm gonna look that up. That's bad. I gotta look that up. Mine encampment. PoE. Azurite mine encampment. Oh, fucking idiot. It's delve. It's like delve. Go delve, dummy. Oy vey. Okay. Easiest achievement. Oh, yay. I got the body armor. Number next. We're just gonna move right on. Nico Einhard Jr. Alva. Ew. 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 Nico and Einhar. Eh. Eh. I think we gotta just, like... Can we do this? Hold on. Oh, did I open a new Dunes? No, that's an old Dunes. Let's try this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do strong boxes, because why not? Yep. Nico and Einhar are the least offensive, I think, to me. My delicate sensibilities. That's so many beasts. So many stupid beasts. Mission completed. Good job. Return to base immediately. Hello. Mission completed again. So do we just like buy junk Dunes maps? Probably. Dunes map. Do I want to do 8 mods? I do want 8 mods. I need like 20 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Boop.
I'd consider that a win.
Did this guy only have one? Really? I think we're gonna need some more scarabs. Oh, Jesus.
I'll put the word out.
Beastie Boys.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Where's my... Wait, what? Beastie area now needs sulfite. Oh, now I need sulfite. Okay. Sulfite scarabs. All right, cooking challenges one at a time. Here we go. We got to get some stupid beasts. I'm gonna load me up with beasts. This is actually good because I run out of yellow beasts all the time. Then they'll give me some junk to craft, and that'll be fun. One more. One more. And where, perchance, is the Nico? Varun. Mission cleared. Return to base. Hold on, what am I being linked? What are y'all's plans? Number next. Oh, my buddy's sending me a link. Let's check the link. Okay. Hello, Vroon, Marshal of Zesht. You did not drop a thing. I only killed you because I wanted a thing. Hello. Ooh, an Arcanist. Stupid beasts. Whoa, so laggy. Mission cleared. Return to base. We're just gonna keep going until we have gotten the challenges. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. And action. Oh, say. Stupid beast, you are captured. Is that a high fortress? Yeah, alright. We could do a high fortress, I guess. Four, five, mission complete. Let's do a high fortress. I want some womb gifts, after all. I'm only wombing after all. Oh, I'm only wombing after all. Ooh, mysterious. Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break. Let's just put my phone. Does that work? Ooh, V and V. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh my god, I frickin' died. What killed me? Oh, my phone fell off the mouse, so I stopped attacking. Rip. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's not die again. That's what I get for being AFK, though, in fairness. That's my own fault. Hoisted by my own petard. Did both of my missions. Let's kill the boss because we got them shrines, yo. Altars. I don't know why I said shrines. Bunch of div cards. None worth anything. Moving on. We are restarting the realm. Ooh. There's an update. Map dupe. Okay. Delirium. Okay. Div cards. Okay. We're gonna get a fortunate card in this map. I can feel it. This is the one. Oh, you know what'd be really good is they put if they put div cards in PoE 2. Now that would be a really cool announcement. I think they had said originally they were going to do div cards. I guess Valdo's maps aren't happening because the system doesn't really accommodate that kind of content. Because Waystones suck. Unless they're doing away with Waystones and bringing back maps. The Ghastly Theater, Bound Fate, Rigwald Savagery, 1 Chaos, Wisewing, Dark Grave. It's a Voidbringer. Man, I don't know any of this shit. Tabukai. Okay, this is all garbage. Ha! Nice. We got a swing on our filler map that I'm just doing master missions. That's pretty cool. And a fortress map? Come on, son. Easy. GG easy. Maybe it was all caps. Do 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 do. Currently trying to understand how it is that when it is that I publish videos and how that correlates to Fuse. I don't understand YouTube and the algorithm yet. Still learning. I am the Frito Benito. Lavish. One lavish womb gift. Alright, what's progress are we making? 9 more Einhar. 9. Einen. We're getting there, Exile. "25 minutes. 25 minutes until the update. What are they patching? I wonder. Ah. Nope. 8 more. Number next. Did this one get captured? No. 2 captures. And 3 captures. And 4 captures. And 5 captures. Easy. Excuse me. Number next. Number next. Number next. I really should sell all my blueprints. I really should sell all of my blueprints. Just to kind of cycle them, get them out of there. There's a lot of no regen maps I'm noticing. Is that just the batch that I bought? Like no regen, no leech, or what's the deal? I wonder if I should switch ascendancy nodes. Let's see. Does that feel better to map? Yeah, it feels better. Well, you live, you learn, you know. All you can do is try shit out and see. Writhing invitation. Lavish. That's what I was after. Okay, we need more maps. Let's get 6 more maps. Bum 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 bum. 1. Okay, not helpful. 5 more maps. Hello, hello, hello. How low can you go? 1, 2. That's fucking toxic sewer. Don't think I didn't see that. 2, 3. He tried to sneak one in. 4, 5. I think that's enough. Okay. Number next. Number next. 2 more Nico, 6 more Einhard. Did we capture all of these? Is that it? Well, that's rare. Well, we'll just go to the next map. Shit. Shoot. You think they'll put challenges in PoE 2? Ooh. Challenges for the challenge leagues. I think challenges are probably post-launch content. But they are often something that I like to do kind of at the end of the league. They feel kind of, I don't know, satisfying. I like the totems stacking up over time. It's kind of cool. More challenges is good. I think that's also in-game content, like achievements, you know. It's like late game, post game stuff. It just gives you things to do when you're otherwise bored of what you're already doing. I get bored pretty easily. Might switch to Escape from Tarkov. Provisioning Womb Gift. Where's the last beast? Where are you, stupid beast? I must have not seen it. Or it was at the beginning and I just didn't capture it. It was at the beginning and I just didn't capture it. Okay. Stupid beast. Away! Alright, last one for Nico. And then 3 more beasts. Capture. Ooh, it's a bunch of beastie boys. 6 of them. What is this? Icker? No. Nameless Seer again? Are you fucking kidding me? Tavukai, Will Clash, Malagaro's Lens. I think the only thing here is Coward's Trial. Ooh, a Diviners. Hello. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Jebaited. Absolutely jebaited. Okay, so we can now get rid of Nico. We no longer require your services. It's all Einhard now. So this is Einhard. Einhard gang, mobilize. We got an hour and 15 until the live stream. Dude, easy. Easy swing. Easy schweezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh, this is an easy breezy. I love these breaches, man. These are, I think, way cooler than the previous iteration of breaches, but just these. The hive fortresses are really kind of boring. But the other breach things, in the map fortresses, those are actually interesting sometimes. I think they're not too bad. Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. Coves map. And 2 more stupid beasts. Restore that which was lost. I will restore that which was lost. Ooh, gems. Anymore. Ooh, baby, do you love that verse? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Bow, 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 bow. Find and weaken the beast so that Einhar may capture them, and make a quippy remark like, stupid beast, I have captured you. I am Einhar. Do you not have phones, exile? Do you not have beasts? Away. Do some beast crafting after this. Do some nonsense. 15 minutes. We'll read the patch notes. 15 minutes. If you were a beast, you would be a stupid beast, and Einhar would take you away, exile. Don't be a stupid beast. Be a smart beast. Like Feral. Feral's got his fur. He is a smart beast. Here we go, double div, double div. Nah, 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 nah. Only the smartest of beasts for our Einhar missions. Goodbye. Pop. Pop. Last map. Bum, 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 bum. 1 beast, 2 beast, red beast, blue beast. Beast with 2 backs. Beast with 2 cracks. Beast that talks back. Beast that talks smack. There's a beast named Jack and a beast that is whack. And a beast that will probably give you some flack. There's also a beast that sings yakety yak on the sax, which is kind of whack. Jack. We did it. We did it. We are beast. Wait, no, we didn't do it. He didn't get captured. Okay, stupid beast didn't get captured. Hot dog. Alright. Mighty missions completed. Number next is going to be Legendary Leagues. Logbooks. Blueprints. Lacrum waves. Ultimatums. Blight or Blight Ravaged maps. All rituals with at least 1 build. What the fuck is this? This is awful. Oh, God. Tier 4 harvest seeds. Okay, so clearly we're doing the logbooks. That's like no contest. Oh, God. Okay. Where's the logbook thing? Do I have logbooks? Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do black scythe, black scythe, black scythe, black scythe, Black Scythe. Black Scythe. Black Scythe. Black Scythe. Black Scythe. Okay. Ely. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, where's Danig the Manig?
The landmarks described in this logbook.
Graves, Vol Temple, or Battleground Graves. Let's do Battleground Graves. Alright, so Remnant is the modifier, right? This is
Don't got all day.
Forana? Nope. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and wait for it, 10. And for good measure, just take extra, because why not? Is any of that brick meat? Nope. Fire it up, bro. Fire it up. Okay, so I had 1 done, so I should now have 2 done. When this is done, I'll have some fun. The day will be won. And the setting of the sun. Ooh, stack deck. Ooh, Ritual Splinter. I seem to have a mana problem. I'm not sure what to do about that. I think that's just part of the build. I don't like regen enough. 10 minutes remaining. I am the logbook finito. I like running logbooks, I like them, I do. I like them so much, I will run them for you. Did that work? Yep. Yep. Number 1, done. Number 2, through. Where's Danig the Manig? He's like down here somewhere. Hello, Danig. Yeah. Black Scythe. Go. Ship it. Bloofs.
Local. Need your aid.
We do not have a Vorana. Alright, here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4, here's 5, here's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and for good measure. Legion Splinters? Are we doing Legion Splinters? I don't even do fire. I do like a nugget of fire damage. It's fine. Scratched a scab. Whoops. Like bleeding everywhere now. Hold on, we'll just wipe that with my shirt. No problem. Shirt don't hurt. Stack digs. Let's get some more. I don't think I need that Chambers. I don't know why I picked that. Catalysts. Artifacts. Just make the number go to 3 and I will be done. Number went to 3. That's good enough for me. Time to flee. Can't you see what that woman is doing to me? We're gonna have to do something time consuming and annoying, and I just gotta figure out which thing. Alright, let's get some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I do fizz? Nope. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay. And we'll call it a day there. It is a logbook after all. It's not the best content. Oh man, what if they make PoE 2 logbooks worth running? Wouldn't that be swell? That would be splendiferous. Open the stacked decks. Open the stacked decks. I think I'm gonna have to do some Tujin rerolling. I might just spam for divs and just see. Like, what if I just went for divs? Literally nothing else. Would Tujin be profitable, I wonder? Ooh, exceptionals. Nice, Exile. Seems like you're on the Path of Exile. Did we do the thing? We did the thing. Alright, last one. These weren't so bad. Mountainside, what do we want? Dried riverbed looks fun. Let's do that. Get rid of all those and back in it. What is this? Oh, we got Vorana! Alright, we'll have a fun one here. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything over here that helps with Vorana? Nope. Nope. Oh shit, I gotta hustle. Whoa. What? What is the deal, bro? Hello? Alright, there we go. Did we get it? Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Alright, we need a big dick Verana. We need like a bajillion Black Scythe Tujin exotic coin rerolls. We need like 600 at least. Maybe 1,000. Or 20. 25. I'm gonna say 34. Best guess, 34. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Vorana. Voranana. Vorana. Hey hey hey. Divines. Look at this. We're just dancing all around her, getting all the artifacts, and then wait for the pop. Boom, there she is. Alright, let's see if we have what it takes to beat Vorana, last of the Rune Lords. Oh, we did it. We did the thing. Now we can just leave. 25. We got some exceptionals. That's pretty good. Ooh, aggravating antagonist. That's another thing. Okay, so what do we need? Abyssal depth. Is that a guarantee? Can we guarantee that? Hold on. I think there's a scarab for that. Depth. No. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. All right. We're going to wait for the patch, and then we will see where we're at. Let's do the time warp again. Is the stream up? The stream should be up in a moment. There it is. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, well, we got a PoE 1 patch. We got the stream loaded. I guess let's see what the PoE patch is. News. Is that patch notes? Where are patch notes? Added support for Druid. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We just vibing. We just vibing, yo. How's it going? How are you doing today? Talk to me. Talk to me with words. I'm ready. I'm here to listen. Because I got nothing to play at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Intended for certain audiences. See, they don't want people who are uncertain to view the stream. They just want people who are certain. The third edict. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 2,000 euros for car repairs? What repair was this? Did the engine fall out onto the ground? Like, what cost that much? Ooh, there we go. Log in. And how do I resubscribe? Where's my Amazon subscription? Use Prime. Dude, I hate car repairs. They are the absolute worst. Cars just get less and less value, and then they cost more and more to maintain. There we go. That does not seem like a 2,000 euro fix because a battery is like what, 100? Brake job like 300? That seems excessive. I don't know why it would cost that much. That's Looney Tunes, dude. Plus the normal checkout. I still don't see how you got to that level. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely bananas. Yeah, but still, $2,000 euros. I mean, that's just ugh. I think the most expensive car repair I've ever had was probably around 1,200 bucks, and I thought that was ludicrous. But I guess I mean, if the car's older and they don't have the parts anymore and stuff, it could make kind of sense. I don't know, man. I would just ugh. I would like rather buy another car if I gotta spend 2K on it. How much is the car even worth? Logged in. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said that. I thought I read because they're huge, and I was like, hugeness. What does that have to do with thugs? Yeah, that makes sense. Like the health industry in America. I went to the doctor, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna check your blood for this weird genetic defect," and I was like, "Okay." And then they checked my blood, and then like 3 weeks later, I got a bill for $600 for blood work, and I was like, "All right, well, just not paying that." Druid. Druid. Boom, 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 boom. Soon. Yes. Good, good, good. Waiting. I'm going to grab a quick snack since I'm patching PoE 1 and the stream is not started for PoE 2, and I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Patching, patching. I had a sandwich and a glass of water. Alright, we are somehow prepared for Druid through this patch. It's freaking cold in here, yo. Twitch streaming is not paying the bills, so can't afford the heat. Oh shit, we can do titties. Alluring. Alluring abyss. I was like, oh no, I forgot to Maven witness it, and then I remembered you can't. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 42 minutes remaining. Clear your calendars, put your phones down, get your ass in gear, and get ready. Get ready for X of Path of Exile 2, Electric Boogaloo. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. I already know what they're going to announce. Spell Suppress 2, the resuppressing. Bet. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, was that supposed to be Maven witnessed? There's a Diviners in here? Seriously? Weird. Was that supposed to be... Oh, no, no Maven. Okay. Uber is Zaro. That's cool. Maybe we'll do him. We'll do an Abyss strategy where we only chase depths. You took a week off for the league? Dude, my guy. You haven't even seen the trailer yet. I mean, I guess you have to plan your vacation in advance, so that's reasonable. I will often take like a day or two off. Lately at my job, my actual job where I make money from, I just have had no work, so I decided to start streaming and see if I can just be a streamer, man. I don't know what that takes or how it works or how long, but I'm gonna try it out. So I don't really need to take days off because I'm kind of mostly all days off anyway. Am I immune to reflect? I can't remember. The answer is yes. Oh, awaken elemental damage with attacks. Right. Of course. How the hell do you have 45 vacation days? That's not even, like, reasonable. Who can take that many days off in a year? I would love that. Did they, like, reset or anything? And I'm curious, what is your hype for the league? Like, is it because of the Druid, or because of the in-game rework, or just because you love PoE? Like, is there a specific reason?
I think I can.
One,
That
one more. Omnitech Vox Twin. I'm not doing the fucking Vox Twins. Omnitech it is. Critical chance. Huh. I guess I'll buy this.
it's a guild
Why not? I don't
wonder.
need the ailment one. Yeah, we're good.
You've had a sail, exile.
This is one whole divine. None of this shit's
Really?
selling.
Thought so.
Bonk. I actually think that one might be worth something. This is 3. Okay. Exile. Alright, let's do this annoying one. Legendary leagues. So we need depths. Blueprint simulacrum. I'm certainly not doing 3 fucking simulacrums. That seems annoying. All rituals 20 times? How do we get the depths? Yeah, how do we get the depths? There it is. So those are worthless. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Easy. You can't play 1 anymore? Oh, dude. Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. How can you not play 1 anymore? 1's so much better. I mean, WASD does feel good, but just PoE 1 is the best. It's just the best. It's the best game. It's the best game ever. I just love PoE 1 so fucking much, man. There's nothing, there's just nothing like it. It's just the greatest. The greatest game of all time. Okay, let's do originator. No, let's see. Do the dunes. 1 dunes, 2 dunes, 3 dunes. I can't imagine just playing PoE 2. I mean, PoE 2 is fine and all, but PoE 1, oh, it's my baby.
I'd consider that a win.
It's just my favorite game. I really enjoyed PoE 2, the like launch first league. Not much after that. Where is Abyss? 2 additional Abysses. Am I blocking Abyss? Yep. Okay. Abyss. I don't know. PoE 2 is still like cooking. Needs more time in the oven. It's not quite there yet. I mean, the maps are just clunky and overwhelmingly large for no reason. And the end game is pretty stale and like repetitive. It just needs more. It needs more love, more juice. Also, if you juice maps in PoE 2, just because there's like a lack of content. The problem is that every map is juiced the same. It's like, oh, we'll just put a ritual on it, put a delirium on it, put a breach on it. There's nothing else to put on it, you know. You're not like picking, I just want to do breaches, I just want to do deliriums, I just want to do rituals. Which is the ideal scenario. It doesn't destroy every other game, but most other games. Specifically, I don't think it destroys PoE 1. Thank you. Thank you, good day. What would you do if PoE 1 got WASD? Then how would you feel? What has made this map so rippy? Oh, something in here. Am I just getting crit? Oh, am I flame dash reflecting myself? And impale. It's probably flame dash reflecting. Might be flame dash reflecting impale. Okay. This might take longer than any other thing for this achievement, but I would rather do the abyssal depths. Any of that other crap. Do. No broke boys, no new friends. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give me a depths. Just give me a depths. Just out of nowhere. Random depths. Go. Rude. One, two, three, four. So there should be 4 abysses in every map. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I think that my issue really came from the fundamentals. This idea that we're going to have maps that are like 1,000,000 miles wide and with these huge, way open layouts, and then you just like backtrack non-stop. I mean, if you're needing to put checkpoints into your end game like repetitive system, checkpoints are clearly a band-aid for a broader issue, roughly, that I would quantify under pathfinding. And so that's problematic because they're not addressing the root cause, which is that, you know, we made maps that are way too fucking big and way too open and way too annoying. So we'll just put in a bunch of checkpoints so you have to load around a bunch of times. Doesn't feel good. And they're very empty, you know, especially when you do a lot of this backtracking, you realize just how empty the maps kind of feel. So that was, I mean, those are my 2, like, major gripes with PoE 2. That, well, the Atlas and the maps, you know. The Infinite Atlas also is like, and the tower hunting was just awful. But an Infinite Atlas sucks because eventually you get overwhelmed with your choices and like don't know where to go and can't remember where you've been or like what you were doing when you got to a specific area. I do love that they changed it so now you can just kill the boss. That was a massive improvement, I think, on all fronts. So I'm a big fan of that. And I think I was just like in the middle of that league when they did that, and I was like, eh. I'd already kind of played it, so we'll see how it feels in its own league. I will say the combat and the bosses is like cool as hell. They have done that, you know, very well. But you know, like there's a big there's a big insistence on like this clumpy mechanical like combat grind that I just don't. I just don't like the slowness, just how slow you are. Like if you play PoE 2 for like 5 minutes and then you go play PoE 1, you're immediately like satisfied because you're like, oh, thank God I'm not like walking in mud. Like that feeling of like walking in mud and having no movement skills and your roll is slow and you're just like, I only want to play builds that somehow find a way to bypass the limits of the move speed. And here's the thing, you could make boss encounters challenging and annoying, but still have the characters move fast outside of the boss encounters. And they added the sprint, so that like helped some. I think there's still room to go there just to make like a very, very expensive character able to go ridiculously fast. That's something I would love to see. Like the original pre-nerf Temporalis build, oh, that was perfection. I loved that build because it let you just blast. Yeah, and so wanting to see what you do, I mean, that makes sense, but also when you look at PoE 2 mapping, it's still screen cluttery AIDS nonsense. Like, I mean, my build was, one of the big builds in the first patch was Spark, and Sparks were just all over the fucking screen, and everything's delirious, and then you're in a breach. You can't see what the hell's going on. Like, there's delirium and breach on every map. Just those two things mechanically, if you don't have any player mechanics involved, create so much screen clutter that you have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know if you're really getting this, like, it's visual clarity is what it's been discussed for years and years with PoE. And the lack of visual clarity, I think, is just like a necessary consequence of a game that lets you juice your maps to the degree that you can juice your maps in PoE 1 and 2. And so you're just going to end up with a situation where the screen is not really readable in a broad mapping sense. So I don't see why your character can't like zip zoom through those anyway. And then in the bossing arenas, you can make it like visible and readable, and you can dial all of that back and make your move speed less and yada yada. Like one of the things they do in PoE 1 is in Valdo's maps, they make you have some Valdo's maps disable travel skills and reduce your movement speed by 50%. And you could do something like akin to that in PoE 2. You could just have a flat, actually you could just have a flat affix for every class and build. Your movement speed is 20% more than the base, and it's just flat for everybody so that the encounter is more or less like equivalent across all builds. And then you can have people in maps going 150% more movement speed. And that would be fine. So if you want to be a bosser, you just know, okay, I have to deal with this methodical combat and be kind of slowed and clunky. And if I want to be a map blaster, I can just zip zoom. But I mean, one of the things that's fundamentally broken about the way that they've set up the game, which I'm hoping really that they address in this patch, is the row amount. Because the row amount just puts bow builds in a league of their own. Like, everything that doesn't ride on a Roa sucks. It just doesn't feel good to play because you get this huge movement speed penalty when you use an ability. And so then now you're like going really, really slow. You're taking more hits. You're doing more windups, and it's just like it doesn't feel good. But when you're on that row up, man, you're zip zooming. And the sprint function doesn't really solve this, right? Because you can't attack while you're sprinting. Not like consistently and keep sprinting. Like it's very clunky. I don't know. There's a lot of intentional clunkiness with PoE 2 that is like puts me off from the game. That being said, I still enjoy it, and I want to play it, but I just want them to address like those issues. That would be ideal. Hopes are high. I don't know if my hopes are high for this particular league. I know people have been looking for the Druid for like a really long time. I I don't know. I saw some of the early footage from years ago when they talked about the Druid, and I just wasn't like blown away. It didn't like really excite me, but I'm not much for shape-shifting classes anyway, so that's not necessarily surprising. I don't know if I'd play a Druid. I mean, the big problem is going to be, again, just how fast can it fucking go? Like, if the Druid moves at the speed of a warrior, I don't care how much damage it does. I'm going to be sick of it by the time I get to level 20. My hopes are high, though. Even if I have to play a Deadeye, because that's the only thing that feels good. My hopes are high that the in-game, like, Atlas mapping changes, whatever they decide on, are substantial and significant and feel good. Like, that I'm hoping for. What is this? Why do I have no mana? Thank you. I mean, yeah, the class composition isn't necessarily the thing that's like holding me up. It's really just the feel and the move speed. Well, but armor's like not there yet either, you know, as a defensive metric. So I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't feel like you can build defensive enough in PoE 2, weirdly. Even though it's the game that's like, we're going to have this deliberate combat, and we're going to have it matter how fast your move speed is and where you're positioned, and you got to dodge things. It's like, well, I don't think you can build a tanky enough character for just how rippy that game is sometimes. But I suppose we'll see. And then like the deflection mechanic, you know, evasion and deflection was like just I don't know, felt like another band-aid. It was like extra evasion. You know, it's like they don't like spell suppress, but they put in deflection, which is basically spell suppress. I'm so confused. I think Path of Exile 2 has a problem with identity, and I don't know who the different people are at GGG that are struggling to get the identity of the game figured out. But there's clearly a clash between like usability and fun, and like deliberate, really tough combat. You know, I lean more on like usable and fun than I do on the combat being really engaging. Because the combat being really engaging is not why I keep playing Path of Exile. The combat is fine, I guess. The reason I keep playing Path of Exile 1 in particular is because pulling the slot machine levers feels good. And I do that thousands of times across the league. That's the most fun, best thing. Getting a raw headhunter to drop in a map, or getting an apothecary card, or getting, you know, just anything, a progenesis from a Valdo's, or getting a Hinakora's lock out of a strong box. Like, that's what makes it fun. It's not because the combat's so good. Shadows and dust. But, you know, we'll see. New league, new me. $19 minutes. Oh, baby. Maybe Abysses wasn't the best thing to do. Ooh, heaven is ablaze on earth. What is this rarity? Rarities. Oh no, rarity. More womb grafts. Abyssal Trove. Damn, maybe I will rethink this. If you don't get it in depth in like 5 maps, I mean, I'm supposed to get 4 of them. Looking like more than 20 maps just fishing for depths. Then you gotta do the depths once you get it. Alright, what are my other options? Tier 4 Harvest Seed. Oh god, I could do the blueprints with 4 revealed wings. Okay, I guess we're doing the blueprints since that's like guaranteed progress. Darn it. Mm, 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 mm. Man, I already have those on me. Where is the... Oh fuck, I have none of this. And I need the coins. Shoot.
How can I help?
Do you have to have the levels Oh, they are max. Wait, how do I unlock them then? Oh, I have to do... So what do I have? Lock picking, perception, agility, brute force, demolition, engineering, trap, disarmament. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog. I don't have the goods. So I needed to be fully revealed. And I have the skills fully leveled. God, does that mean I have to do stuff?
Hey, as long as
Does that
I
mean
don't
I have to
deal with
do
you.
stuff to do stuff?
I brought an old mate
Oh my
along for
God.
this job. My name's Talib.
Old mate along. Wait, does that mean I can just leave?
Got to be quick.
So wait, if I just leave now, do I have Tulina unlocked? Does that work? He brought Tulina along. Okay. This might actually work. Just do shit.
Did someone say my name?
Okay, bring your mates along. Let's bring your mate to work day.
Nervous small?
Did you bring anyone for me to be friends with? Nope. Okay, well then we're just gonna leave and do another one. I'm fucking fine with that.
Creative solutions on the fly.
We will just spam shitty contracts.
Strong plan is the best path to success.
Where's your person? You didn't bring a person? Nope. Next.
My mental gears are already turning.
Do you have any fucking friends that you can bring?
Is this the part where we make
Is this
small talk?
the part where we make small talk? I'm sick of Isla. Oh, you know what? Let's switch off Isla. Switch to somebody else. Tibbs brought Isla. And we're going back to Tibbs. That's stupid.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
Would you bring me someone? Yes, Timothy. You could bring a friend. Phone a friend.
Okay, what is this? Engineering. That's what I'm talking about. Engineering's what we need. Isla.
Someone say my name.
What's up? Isla la 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 la.
You do know what you're doing, yes?
Who did you... If I just keep doing things, will people get unlocked? I should Google this. I should really Google this. Okay, we need a different kind of thing. Tunnels. We don't have counter thaumaturgy. We do have perception, and that is karsts. Okay, good. That's a new person. I like that. Print it, stamp it, ship it, release it.
Forgot to tell you, you missed luck with us on this job.
Okay, and you brought Huck.
Absolute nutter.
Okay, now we have Huck. Yep. And Huck has what? Brute force, lockpicking, demolition, engineering. Perfect. Okay, next. Lockpicking, we'll take Huck.
Already, my kid.
Huck will bring someone. This is how one gets
Thought we might be able to use
Niles. Sweet. And what do you have, Niles? Counter thaumaturgy and deception. We're getting there. Counter thaumaturgy. Hello. Now we take Niles. I'm putting this together. I get it. We're gonna get some blueprints did. Vendor demolition. Hello. Now we go do a demolition. Demolition. Brute force. Oh, we need a brute force, I think. Who have we not brought? I think we brought. I think we did those. Hold on. Demo. Vendetti. Who did you bring me?
Gianna.
Gianna. Okay, last one. Deception, perception, counter thaumaturgy, Gianna. Deception, perception, counter thaumaturgy. No fucking problem. Let's take Gianna, and you will bring me the last person. And then we will have them all like the Pokemon.
And hit your marks.
Nope. Maybe not. But this is fine, because this should be enough to do some fully revealed blueprints. What am I missing? Jackpot, fully revealed. Number next. Jackpot, fully revealed. Okay. Jackpot, fully revealed. And fully revealed.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, yeah. You have to do a bunch of crap. You have to do a bunch of crap.
ready more or less.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Bam.
I'm packed to
Bam.
ready.
Gil,
Bam.
always a pleasure.
Bam.
Maybe not always.
Bam.
The Bleakworth Alley job. The boss has signed off on this.
Okay, actually, I have got to use the bathroom again. Before the live stream goes live. And here we go. The hype will commence shortly. I'll be back in 8 minutes or less. Okay. And we're ready. Bum, 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 bum. Soon. Soon. Mm-mm-mm. This will be interesting. I hope this will be interesting. Hype, 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 hype. Let's see the chat. I bet the chat's going wild. Lots of logins. We can type login. Login? Yes. Jesus. How would you ever keep up with a chat like that? Bum, bum, bum. Minions? Minions? Come on now. I haven't done a minion build in like ever since Diablo 2 probably. No, that's not true. Okay, I tried the skeletons and what kind of skeletons? The caster skeletons back before my second born child. Probably 12 years ago. I've tried minions at some point, but I'm just not a minions guy. I don't know. It just doesn't like scratch the itch. It's too slow. I need something that's like more responsive, you know? Something that's like snappy. I like things that kick ass and go fast. What do you play, Thunder? "30 seconds remaining. Get ready for the greatest live stream of the entire week." Alright, so I bet Druid will have a charge skill. That'll be the big thing. Druid can sprint. Sniper minions? Or just sniper characters? Just like straight
Hi,
straight
I'm
escape from
Jonathan
Tarkov.
Rogers, game director on Path of
Snipers.
Exile 2, and
Oh my.
welcome to GGG Live.
Welcome.
Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for what's coming
Oh,
next for Path
sniper
of Exile
minions.
2.
Yeah.
Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below.
Very green.
Now today, it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
The Last of the Druids. The Fate of the Ball. Already seen this. Oh, that is a naked man. He's got man butt in that trailer.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella.
Hey, we're talking to you.
Where did that man find pants?
What's wrong with him?
He's constipated.
He's lost his bloody mind.
I just like, how's it gonna feel? It's gotta be so combo oriented is the problem. Everything's gonna be a fucking combo. Because like, what do you cast when you're not transformed? And what do you cast when you are transformed? They're different skills and links. You can have your own dedicated transformed links, and then you're supposed to be doing like tornadoes. I don't know. Now that looks cool. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Respect. Feel that. It's got new music too. That's interesting.
I will find you, if
What did those guards even do? They were just kind of laughing at him. He killed both of them.
Now,
It's
as you can
fucked up.
see, the Druid is a shape-shifting
A
elemental
little fucked up.
spellcaster. After his fellow Druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the Druid lost his humanity in the Forest of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The Druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the Druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your
That's
enemies,
D2
and will
all the
continue
way,
to do
dude.
so for
That's
some
straight
time.
D2. That's funny.
While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out. But how do you turn into an animal, you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that Druids use, animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was
That's
seamless and immediate.
interesting.
Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle. In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some
Well,
way.
how about stun while you're transforming?
The
What
volcano
happens if
we
you get
used earlier will
stunned?
emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's furious slam.
More combos.
While in bear form, many of your
Path
abilities
of
use
combo.
rage. There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes in
Tiny
your
little
back glow,
rage bar.
it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your furious slam. Your bear form can also go on a rampage, stomping the ground as you demolish your foes. The more rage you have, the longer the rampage lasts, and doing it over a volcano makes it even better.
Huh.
As you consume
Okay.
rage, your bear form will generate endurance charges, and these can be used with skills like Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a war cry that empowers your subsequent attacks to break your opponent's armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered attacks you will gain. But Ferocious Roar has another special feature too. It's a meta gem that allows you to socket any Warcry gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a bear. Use the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode.
Huh.
Or use Seismic Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
Huh.
You can even use it with
All right.
Ancestral Call, a
Interesting.
skill that turns you into the fire god Khal. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer. Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities, Walking Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities. A true bear apocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower,
Weird.
more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams. But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble?
Let's see the dragon thing.
Well, let's check out the second animal form for the Druid, Wolf form.
Oh.
For the Wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the Wolf's basic attack
It
will
has a
leap forward and
charge.
rake his foes. After attacking, the Wolf stands up on 2 legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all 4s, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies. The Wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his association with the moon, and the first of these is Lunar Assault.
Is the
It's great
moon
for freezing
cold?
your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic Rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode. If you want to get into battle quickly, you can use your Pounce attack. This skill leaps at a target and applies a mark to them. Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolf minion to your side, allowing them to fight with you. Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack. While an enemy is marked, your wolves will prioritize that target and do more damage the more wolves you have, so make sure you keep your pack strong.
Huh.
Now one
They are
problem
a
you might
summoner?
run into is your wolf pack dying in boss fights. You often don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack. To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious double slash. Any marks on your target explode and triggers their abilities. This allows you to pounce to mark an enemy and then summon a wolf even without killing it. Cross Slash also has another feature though. Remember those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target. First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can. Then follow up with Cross Slash to generate a field of icy explosions to obliterate your enemies.
Okay. It's weird. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. It's just not an
If they're
exciting
still
class
alive
for
after that,
me.
your pack of wolves can finish them off.
It's like a summoner, caster. It's doing too
Just
many
like with the
things.
bear's raw skill earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a meta gem that you can socket mark skills from other classes into. So for example, you might want to try adding Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, Cross Slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time. The wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can also use it to freeze enemies that are close to being frozen.
Ah, it
Making
just
much
looks
faster
so
to use your
fucking
other combos.
clunky, man. Just like
Finally, the wolf also has the ability
you
to
have
pull down the power
need
of
to
the
really
moon
love it to want to
transform
do it.
into an Arctic
I think the
werewolf
dragon
with
one then
whistle.
is just the one.
In
I
this
don't think
form, you
anybody.
move and attack more quickly, and
Like
do
if you're gonna be a
extra cold damage.
bear,
Consuming Rage will
why
extend the
wouldn't you just
duration
be
of
a
your Arctic
warrior?
wolf form. So you could try a hybrid bear and wolf build if you want to utilize the skill to its full effect.
There's too many things to do bear and wolf together. Let's see the dragon. I just want to go fast. I don't know.
Alright, let's talk about the
The
third
minions?
form available to the Druid,
Eh.
and I think it's a cool one. The Wyvern. The
Wyvern.
Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities, but that doesn't mean you can't get into melee range when you want to. The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal talons. If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of damage. After the battle though, it's time to feed. Devour the corpses of monsters to create power charges, and this is when the Wyvern's abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings with lightning. Not only does this do a bunch of damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack. Once your wings are charged, your Wing Blast will also do lightning explosions for even more damage. If your enemies are close to death, no need to wait for them to actually die. When you see this blue marker, just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much tastier after all. Alright, so those are some melee options, but how about range? Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all. Rolling Magma is the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks. Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground. These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spitting. But that's not all you can spit. You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your enemies will cover them in a viscous sludge that makes them easier to ignite. If you have
It's
power
so
charges
combo,
though,
so
plant
slow.
your wings on the
Look how
ground and
fucking
vomit
slow
a
it
barrage
looks.
of lightning-infused projectiles. The
I
more power
cannot
charges you
get
have,
excited
the
about
longer you
this.
can do
Next.
for. Make sure you keep your
Where's
focus
that
there.
Ziri?
You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill.
Oh god,
To help
it's
with that, let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a Druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling vines to slow down your enemies. Another of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm.
it would be
Creating one of these
cool
will create periodic
for like
strikes of lightning from the sky.
10
And also make
minutes.
Your enemies wet. Why is that useful? Well, of course, things that are wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your Wyvern form to enhance your damage. Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works nicely with your wolf form as well. And you know what else likes water? Plants. Water your plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them
It's
last longer.
so
and attach more
combo-y.
vines
I
to each
can't
enemy, slowing them
imagine
further.
this scaling up.
Summon thrashing vines to slam at your enemies for a time.
You know how slow and deliberate these things are.
Deal more damage.
Like imagine you get a fully
Now
delirious
then, with our enemies sufficiently
breach
subdued with our
map
plants,
and you're doing
time to
this
really lay
fine
into them
shit.
with our lightning-infused barrage.
And you're standing still. More vulnerable to fizz
Now,
while standing
this last
still.
Wyvern ability is just ridiculous, but we felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your enemies. You have wings, so we have to take full advantage of them after all. So fly around and burninate.
Did you say burninate? Full Trognor. Nice. Oh, they made it burn the crops. They're
Now,
very
there are a few
excited
other
about
skills
this.
we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that let you create a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges.
Oh my
You could
god,
use them to
charge
throw
builds.
fireballs, summon comets, or shower the area in lightning. Really, the options are kind of endless. Your bear form can easily generate endurance charges by consuming rage, and your wyvern form can easily create power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed, but they're also available from quite a few other places as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of different spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these. Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems.
Spell
We've added
totems
over
are
30
just
new
for like
supports throughout the
everybody.
game.
They're gonna
I'll
like
show you
the
a few of
druid's
the
not
cool
even gonna
ones
be the
here.
most popular. It's just not
Fan
fast
the
or good.
Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them. It's great for the Wyvern's Wing Blast. But you can also use it on many other classes with wind skills, like the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's Staggering Palm Projectiles.
Do you see how much faster and better those abilities are than the
Accelerated growth
druid
causes
shit?
extra
There's
explosive
no way,
plants
dude.
to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain. And
Look at this, you
Advancing
gotta grow
Storm changes
vines,
storm
cast
skills
a
like your
storm,
Thunderstorm
and then you
or
get
Tornado
plants.
to move
It's-
across the battlefield. It's great for watering plants en masse, or to turn tornadoes into a real disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects as they travel along. And the Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well.
They see just better. Just better. That's
Echo
better.
and Cry causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will repeat a couple more times with a delay after you use them, giving you more empowered attacks. Use it for the Druid's animal form Warcries, or on the Warrior for a nice power boost.
Yeah, see how much cleaner that is. I just don't
Grounding
see it.
shocks causes
I don't
monsters
see
in
it.
shock to turn into living
I'm not in the
Tesla
druid gang.
arcing lightning to nearby enemies. You could use it with your empowered wings for an extra damage boost, but it's also great with any other shocking skill. Try it out with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear. There's a whole pile more, but we'll leave those for you to discover.
Okay. Yep.
Now with a new class comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have 2 options for now, with a third being released later. The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness rage as a spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are, and with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and can spend it to empower your spells. With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols. After allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman. These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build. You can also allocate Bringer of the Apocalypse, allowing you to become a walking natural disaster. After dealing enough elemental damage, storms of all elements rain around you, destroying all who would face nature's fury. There are other abilities
Jesus.
for the Shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class for now. The other Druid Ascendancy is the Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight and utilizes this in
Shaman
combat to
look
gain
good.
massive advantage. When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your future self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage.
Too clunky.
And with Converging Paths, at a critical moment in battle when a monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both.
So
and one of my
clunky,
favorites.
so
When you first
confusing.
become an oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the druid section of the tree.
Why?
By allocating the unseen path,
What
you
the
use your power
fuck?
of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you.
What the fuck?
For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit costs, with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit. Or corruption endures, which allows oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the druid ascendancies offer
What
interesting and
the
unique ways
fuck?
to gain modifiers
What?
that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge variety of build possibilities from these.
I do not get this
Now
class.
there are unique talismans for the druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon, converting most of your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fissures around you. This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now of course the druid isn't the only thing we're adding to 040. We still have a bunch more to show. With every new release, we create a new league with new mechanics,
All right.
new pinnacle bosses, and with a new story to tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for the Fate of the Val.
Fate of the Vault. Okay, well, the shaman looks cool as shit.
Queen at Ziri.
I don't know about the druid.
It is a ruin, but in the dark, machines still churn.
I'm excited about it, Ziri. I like it, Ziri. Human at Ziri before she turned into like whatever she turned into.
The temple has many functions, and with it,
Oh God.
a chance to save
Oh
the
God.
gateway through time.
Oh God. Alva's back.
Travel into the past, again and again. Alter the temple.
Oh Jesus.
Uncover its secrets. You will be rewarded for your sacrifice. And somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen awaits. I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me.
Oh.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Wow. Okay. She went to a blood pool. Tits out. Okay. That's it, Ziri. Well. All right.
Hi,
I'm Mark Roberts, game director at Path of Exile.
In the Fate of the Val League, you will find remnants of the ancient Val civilization scattered throughout Rayclast. They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate one. But things don't always go to plan. These devices are old, and sometimes infected by corruption. Twisted versions of ancient Val may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the Val. What treasures could still be inside? I think you're gonna want to find out. In front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple. Atziri's personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there? There are disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is powered by sacrifice, and this energy can be used
Titties.
to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place, allowing you to craft your own dungeon to explore. Place paths to link up the dungeon, and
Alva.
place rooms beside them full of precious loot.
Ay, ay, ay.
After you are happy with your choices, open the temple, and discover
The-
the results of
the-
your efforts.
Control panel looks like a Vol Orb. That's cute.
Each room contains different challenges along with its rewards. On entering a room, the doors will slam shut behind you, and you will need to face the encounter within.
Ugh, and you have to
But
full
choose
clear
wisely.
it.
It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command. With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power.
God.
After doing so,
It's
the
fucking
golems
Alva,
will be
dude.
powered up, making them much more dangerous.
Well, they just did Alva. It's just like, it's not even
You
the
don't need
Vol,
to
it's
memorize
Incursion.
what interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple. After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back, making the temple larger and larger and larger. So, that's the basic functionality of the temple.
Ugh.
But there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels
Fucking
to Laravel,
Incursion.
he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission.
I hate Incursion.
The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point, right before Adzeri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Adzeri to prevent the Val from ever being destroyed.
Wow, what a wind-up.
Adzeri is on the far side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms.
He's
But
missing an
while
arm
doing
or is
so,
it behind his
you
back?
will probably want to exploit some of the Val technology only available in the past.
This is like
Once you
convoluted,
can travel into the past,
complicated.
a whole new set of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item. But placing it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already corrupted. What will
Double
happen to them?
corrupt? Triple corrupt.
Well, normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment. This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But be warned, the Val are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed.
Huh. Just a 50-50. Double.
Each room has its own
Corrupt.
interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up. Many of them contain bosses to fight,
This is actually pretty
Special drops.
disappointing. This is such a retread. They've done this
and in
before.
many cases, new crafting opportunities.
They've already done this, dude.
For
Like,
example,
you just didn't
a level
implement an
3 alchemy
incursion.
lab has a nasty Val construct to fight.
Where's the
But if you
Scooby-Doo
defeat
meme?
it, you can
Where
get a new
Fate of the Vol
corrupted
gets
soul.
unmasked and it's actually incursion.
Like Guatalixi's thesis,
Let's see what the chat's
which
saying.
on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run faster. Or Seta Qualotl's thesis, which on gloves
Wow.
will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial chamber to level 3, and you will need to face a highborn priest of sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Vaal unique, modifying it in unpredictable ways. One of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another random mod.
Oh my god, they did Foulborn
the
again.
Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible item if you remove the good mod, but also some amazing items if you replace the downside. Now, one extra thing to mention about these Vaal crafting machines. You don't have to take the items you want to craft into the temple. If you don't have the item you want to craft with you at the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you want. Now, there are all sorts of interesting rooms you can find in the temple, but the last one I want to show you today is the Flesh Surgeon. A Vaal Flesh Surgeon can be leveled up by placing him next to a high-level synth flesh lab. But be careful.
What is
the Flesh Surgeon has some
effectiveness?
rather unpleasant experiments in his personal lab. Afterwards, you might
Jesus.
notice the surgery table just sitting there. The Vaal are great at crafting items. Why not do some crafting on yourself? After laying down, you'll be asked which limb you'd like to replace. Left arm, perhaps your right leg. Each limb can get a different set of random bonuses, so choose wisely. After getting up from the table, try out your new limb. It seems to work fine, and even perform better than your normal one. Now, there is just one thing with replacing body parts. If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Vaal Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next time.
Oh man,
Some
this
rooms,
is...
like the Commander, can give you a new type of reward. Medallions that can be used to manipulate the temple in other ways.
Juatolutius
Using a
Medallion.
Quiverwattl's medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it doesn't meet the normal requirements to level up. And a Huatalotli's medallion will stop rooms from destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect, and you will be in for a fight. Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special.
Jesus.
It allows you to place new types of rooms with specific rewards. There are rooms with specific uniques, special runes,
What the fuck is this, dude? That's
and currency.
weird.
But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments.
It's so weird.
Like this one, that can extract the socket balls back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it. Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the endgame. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Vaal works well for late game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters. We also start to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs so you can do them later at your leisure, and not interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might. In the Fate of the Vaal, you will get to face Adzeri, while she was at the peak of her power. One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Vaal herself. This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the beast's power and takes her true corrupted form. Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Xeri's Rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems
Jesus.
and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield. Any projectile you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other.
I guess they missed synthesis.
That's the fate of the Val League. But we are also bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core game, along
Thank
with a few changes.
fuck for that.
Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame. If you want to specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow you to add them to any map you run. You can also craft the tablet to add abyss-specific mods to enhance how they function. Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree. You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss. But
Well,
there are
this
more
is at least
available
good
for doing
news.
depths and killing certain bosses. And there are a bunch of different options. You might just want more monsters and bosses. But you can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal.
Oh, I like
Or
that.
make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths.
Huh.
You
Neat.
could specialize in the interaction with other leagues, or specialize in a specific Abyssal faction.
Ulaman,
One of the
Gulgal.
important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting on Waystones is quite annoying. So, we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because
Thank
it boosted the value
fuck.
of all other content. But it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter.
Yep.
Instead, we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will
What?
be able to upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency.
Okay.
Even this isn't enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling, so we have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give. Going forward, we're not going to be adding any more crafting directly to Waystones outside of the basic currency, because it adds too much micromanagement. But on that note, Fate of
Okay.
the Val does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes. Now, with
Weird.
regard to Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been
It
toned down
clears as
significantly,
you walk through
so
it.
you won't
Oh,
feel
that's
like you're
cool.
just playing in a sea of grey. Another big source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters. In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15.
Are they nerfing mapping more?
Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount. So to be clear, instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%, they will instead drop 40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life. In addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level.
This is
This
look
only
at the
applies
W's
to
and
regular
L's.
monsters, not
This is
bosses.
interesting.
We have also reduced the speed modifiers that monsters can get sometimes, which also helps a lot with this.
I have no idea if that's a win or a loss, to be honest. I think
Now,
if maps are too
we did
big
have a
still,
large
it's
amount
going
of
to be annoying.
content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it. The scope was a bit too large, and so we'll need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas passive tree coming soon. Now,
Wow.
another problem that becomes a much bigger issue in the end game is game performance.
Wow.
And we have done a lot of work here.
This is a
The
huge
primary issue
letdown
is
as an
CPU
announcement.
load. And to address that, a lot of things have been optimized. And we have done a lot of work to take advantage of more
This
of
is
your
a
CPU
big
cores.
L. I don't even know if I'll play it.
You should see frame rates of at least 25% higher, and a lot less bad frame spikes during gameplay. It does make quite a big difference, especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few
I am
months.
not impressed.
Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers. As well as adding 11 new unique items, we have rebalanced dozens of others that are not currently used very often.
Oh my god.
We've also
The
done
Adorned.
a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more.
Why did he list the Adorned?
Alongside the 2 new Druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava. Alongside the 20 plus new Druid skills, we've also rebalanced 90 other active skills across all the different classes. And to top it all off, there are also over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree.
Oh god, dude.
These changes should go a long way to increase the viability of
Ugh.
many more skills, uniques,
That's so much
and overall build
clutter.
variety that can tackle our most challenging content.
So much clutter, man.
Next up, we're going to be
I don't
talking
know about
our
this.
new
This is
supporter
not
packs.
exciting at all.
Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Precursor and Kalgurin packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside
Clutter
several
League.
exclusive microtransactions.
Jesus, Path of
As
Clutter.
always,
Cluttered
the
the skill
microtransactions in
tree.
these packs are
Cluttered the
purely
fucking
cosmetic
druid as a
and do
cluttered
not affect your
class.
character's
Oh,
power
3 different
or
animals
progression
that do a
in
bunch
any
of
way.
dumb shit. You gotta have charges
The
and you gotta shift
Precursor series
forms.
of
It's like,
supporter packs
you can't just be a
contains
bear and
6
charge around.
exclusive
You have to be a bear
microtransactions.
and then go back to human, then be a bear and then go back
First
to
up,
human. It's
The
fucking
marble
awful.
statue character effect. Once you finally stay still for a moment, a
It's
PoE
all gonna
rises
feel
up
like
out of the
shit.
ground to immortalize you, turning your skin to marble. When you next move, the stone crumbles around you.
I don't know if I'll play this.
The Precursors had mastery over gravity manipulation. So too can you, now with the Gravity Well portal. Witness the power of its pull as you approach it. Draw in enemies with your own gravitational pull with the Awakened Precursor armor set.
Here's the thing, we've had incursion
The
temples
Precursors
for a
designed and
fucking
built many
decade,
mysterious ancient beings.
right? So let's
This one
see.
used to serve as a scout
Incursion,
that would patrol
PoE.
and tase intruders. Why salvage gear yourself when the Master of the Forge can do it for you? Molten gold spills out as the Forge Master breaks down your items.
Introduced the game in 3.30. Yeah. June of
The relic
2018.
of the Precursor's map device is a mysterious machine that sits atop ancient colossal statues.
June of
It keeps
2018
track
we
of the
had
number of
incursion.
charges consumed on your Precursor tablets used in the device. The Kalgurin pack series
7
also
fucking
contains 6
years to come
exclusive
back for this, a
microtransactions.
worse version of incursion, which we're already annoyed with.
The Kalgurans had astounding skill in astronomy,
Ugh,
being able to track cosmic events with absolute precision.
gross.
Harnessing that skill, with the
That is
astronomer's level up
gross.
effect equipped, you too can now see exactly how long it took you to level up as it outputs the time in chat. The time taken to reach your last 3 levels is also displayed on the item, so you can link it when you have a time you're proud of. Crush unique enemies by unleashing the wrath of the lost Kalguran fleet, led formerly by Captain Heartland himself. A Kalguran seafarer needs armor fit for the treacherous seas of Rayclast. This set has you covered with the classic tricorn and, of course, a peg leg. The Lost Treasure weapon skins top off your appearance of a true raider of the seas. These gilded weapons can be applied to wands, two-hand maces, and shields. After a long day of plundering loot, retreat to the Kraken's Cove hideout, a home of some of the most deadly ocean-dwelling creatures in Rayclast. Many ships have met their demise here. What better to accompany you in Kraken's Cove than a kraken itself? Replace your stash with a dormant kraken, waiting for its prey. As you approach, it will awaken and terrify both you and any guests in your hideout.
Huh. That's
Alongside this, an extra stash skin item will be granted to you, and when placed, will automatically open to any stash tab set with the currency affinity, to help having to navigate through your tabs.
Huh.
Additionally, any microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. Thank you very much for all your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, at 11 AM NZ time, we'll post the patch notes. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release.
Log out. Log out. Log out.
Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments.
Oh.
We're looking forward to playing alongside our fellow shapeshifting exiles, all while uncovering Lost Vale secrets by doing some dungeon crafting. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Yeah, my question is, why did you rehash Incursion, which is no one's favorite league?
Welcome back, Exiles, to the Q&A portion. I am your host, Ziggy D, and today we're going to be touching on the design of the Druid and the Fate of the Vile League while we gather some community questions. Then we'll deep dive into endgame, balance, and other game design topics. I am, of course, joined by game directors Jonathan Rogers and Mark Roberts. How you guys going today?
Oh, very good. I mean, you know, it's been a great one to work on this one. Like, I've really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's definitely great to see you again. And it feels like it's only been like no time at all since the last time you were here with the PoE1 release.
It feels like only several weeks, and that's pretty accurate.
yeah.
We get to see you twice as often now, so that's fun.
Yeah, I'm around every 2 months or so now, roughly. It's great. I love it. Let's keep going. So I do have to open with this though. Is like Druid looked a little bit weak, I think, in the demonstration video today.
Yeah, I think one of the issues that we have is like we're so concentrating on like just demonstrating how the mechanics work that we sort of forget to be like, okay, let's actually make sure the damage numbers that we're doing on this like test character we're filming here are actually like in line with what people actually normally expect. So yeah, there's just a few things there that we probably should have caught and made a little stronger there. But yeah, when you actually play it, it's certainly from the alpha feedback incredibly powerful. Like
Yes.
you know. Like, you know, we were seeing some people say, oh, you know, the wolf looks weak. Alpha, there's a bunch of people saying the wolf is super weak. You know, it just comes down to the things you go through in order to demonstrate stuff.
I think we probably going to be worthwhile. We make some videos showing a bit more of the less demonstratey side and get them posted and stuff this week. Because honestly, you can just play it literally right now, and it's
I've definitely been playing and recording a bit myself because I was like, when I first watched it as well, the draft, I was thinking, it's like I don't really get a feel for what it feels like to actually play it. Like there's good.
Oh, all right. I guess maybe I'll watch this. Maybe I'll take a nap. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm an hour over my time.
there's a fine line there for sure.
We'll see about this
If you
PoE2
get too hectic,
stuff.
people are like, I don't even know what's
I
going
don't know.
on. I'm just looking
do not
at a
know.
ruckus.
Thanks for tuning in. If you
in this
watched,
case,
appreciate
it's
having
a
you.
little bit-
Make
it's
sure
literally
to
too far
like
on the
and
other side of the
subscribe
line,
if you
or
want
is
to
it
come
just a
hang
bit
out
too
again.
slow?